Oh, wow. Wow. Until they actually give me something worth getting out of this, I'm not really too worried about it. But anyway, hello everybody. So I'm trying to wait until Chris gets here before I go and start spending money like a maniac, because I love to watch him scream bloody murder when I buy things, because it's funny. So let's see, what do I want to buy? I actually kind of already decided what it was I was going to use this week's stuff on, but I'm kind of iffy on it. $65, that's it? Shut up, little dog. I guess I should probably go and share this so they know I'm live, because half the time they don't. So, I'm kind of thinking about doing the British. I don't have enough for the Belfast, though. Dang it. I have enough for the Liverpool, coincidentally, but I don't know. But, me and the guys kind of got talking the other day, and they were talking about how I don't know why it is that I do ships or whatever. And honestly, they're right. I don't know why it is that I do ships. I do ships because, well, the internet isn't working. Hold on. There it is. I do ships because the fact that I find them entertaining, I find them fun. So I am going to do something in the next few weeks that probably a lot of people aren't going to agree with, and I really don't care. I'm going to buy a buttload of different nations, how to put this nicely, a buttload of different nations, vessels. We'll say vessels because it's the best way I can come up to say it. And they won't be premiums. They'll be the regular vessels. I was going to do Russia, but honestly, I want some British stuff. And we're probably going to get some Japanese stuff next week. And then the week after that, I'll get the Russian stuff. Now, we're not going to mess with them, but we are going to get them. if that makes any sense to anybody. So we're going to go on ahead, we're going to grab all this stuff, and as you can see, it's not taking me long to get them. Now, let's go and do something probably really stupid. We're going to just go on ahead and get the first rank vehicles for every nation as far as the naval vessels go, so that we don't have to grab them later. Alright, China doesn't have any, obviously. Italy does, though, so we'll grab those. There we go. France also does, so we'll go on ahead and grab those ones. And somehow, we've only managed to spend about 1,000 of the Eagles that I bought. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this so that I have that. And then the rest of the time, we're going to go on ahead. Now, as you guys can see, I have a lot of crap. But I bet if I went to convert that, that is a lot for that vessel, and I don't want to pay that. So we're just going to not do that, and we're going to grab the Charles. We're not going to grab it, like I said. But we are going to go on ahead and grab all these other vessels. We're going to do the same thing to the British. We're going to grab all these vessels. And do the same thing to these guys. There we go. And we're going to watch our money slowly dwindle down. And then last but not least, France. Now, I am not going to do this often. I don't like doing it often, but we're going to go on ahead, and every country that does not have at least 6 slots is getting 6 slots. So I believe every nation now has at least 6 slots. Yes. All right, perfect. That is what I wanted. All right, now, the other thing that we were going to do, we're going to continue to do it. We're going to continue to waste our money, basically. Go to the next BR for Russia. There we go. And we go over to Britain. We'll finish them off. I'm getting more vehicles than I know what to do with right now. And I know there's somebody somewhere out there screaming at me to stop buying vessels, but I don't want to. It's fun. I want to go to the battle. I want to research. Thank you. We'll get, hopefully, the rest of these. We might not be able to get all of them. Nope, we're down by 90. But that's okay, guys, because guess what? There we go. We now have research points into 3 different nations for naval vessels. Alright, so the only other vessel that we still need to grab is this one. So once we get it, we'll be set to go to the next BR for them. And for those of you who are wondering what Italy is going to look like, Italy's only going to get 4 vessels. They are going to get this lovely thing. They're going to get this lovely thing. They're going to get this lovely thing. And they're going to get this lovely thing. Which, funny enough, reminds me a very lot of the Laffy class. And then France has 6, so this is very interesting for me. France has this, which, oddly enough, is a German destroyer. Why they have that, I don't know. They have this. They have this. They have this thing. They have this, which already just looking at the front, I can tell you this thing is going to be a pain. And again, a German capture destroyer. And they have this, which, oddly enough, looks like it mounts anti-air guns as its main caliber weapon, which is kind of funny. What are these? Those are torpedo... what? Okay, yep, France has lost their mind. Yep, confirmed. And then, once we get there, that's it for that nation. Now, we'll go through the Russian tech tree right fast and show you guys what I grabbed for them. So I grabbed all of these, but the next ones we get to deal with are this. Now, granted, a lot of these don't really have a lot of stuff. So, yeah. We'll get our, what I like to call our first cruiser. So we'll get that monstrosity. We'll also get this. Our second cruiser. And last but certainly not least, we'll get this. And this thing will dominate, I can almost bet. Britain, actually, coincidentally enough, they will probably have the biggest amount on that thing. We'll have this thing. Now, these British vehicles are going to be very interesting to use because of the fact that they're mounting guns on the back like it's magic or something. I mean, look how much anti-air they got. We're gonna look at these. We got the Diana. These are like post-World War II vessel designs, I do believe, or it's like right before the war ended designs. And then our first cruiser is going to be the HMS Enterprise, and it looks like a child drew it. Like one of the drawings I used to draw or something. And then we have the Hawkings. And however the world you pronounce this, you also have that. And then Japan will have that one, and then we'll have all of these, which I will go through them with you. You'll have the however you pronounce that, and as you can see, Chris, don't worry about all the naval vessels I purchased, okay? It did not happen. I did not buy 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, actually 23, 24, 25, 26. I did not buy 26 vessels. There's no proof. Oh yeah, and I also didn't... I am not, and there's no proof to prove otherwise. Guys, I think I'm scaring Chris for no reason. I was hoping you'd get here before I finished, but you didn't. You want to know the kicker, though? I'm planning on doing this every week from now on until we get see, what rank am I in for America? Until we get all the way down to rank 4 for every nation. So like Germany will obviously be one that I'll probably end up doing it to. Russia. What? Y'all said y'all wanted to do more aviation. I'm just giving you what you wanted. Or not aviation, excuse me. You said you wanted to do more planes and ships and things. Do I even have a loadout for that? Yes, I do. Okay, this will work. Hold on. Let me show you something. Let me show you something, Chris. Look. I have pretty boats now. Look at this. I have pretty boats. Look, I have this one. I have this one. And I have this one. Yay! Pretty Italian boats. I'm now finding, oh my premiums. Why do I have so many premiums? Okay, so that one can go, and I'm pretty sure, hold on, before I go and start running my mouth about what can go and what can't, I gotta figure out what kind of anti-air we're looking at. Okay, so this one's got pretty decent anti-air, so that one can be put in there. Here we go. This one really doesn't have much anti-air at all. Dear Lord, it's got 2 cannons, and that's it. That's completely useless to me. Oh, but this one. The British were generous, Chris. The British were generous. Now, the Bastogne, why did I not use it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because it has absolutely no anti-air at all. So, yeah, that's why. And then... why do I not have a... Why? Why do I not have... Okay, well, we'll just make it this one. Yeah. Yes, Chris? Chris, I feel like you're just panicking. Are you scared? You want to do a custom? I promise it'll be fun. Why not, Chris? I said it'd be fun. I promise. It'll be the most fun you've ever had. Trust. Trust me, Chris. It'll be the most fun you've ever had. Anti there. There's a decent amount of anti-air on that one. This one. This one doesn't really have that. Look at this, Chris. Okay, so this one does not have much anti-air. This is all it has. 2 of these, and that's it. Like, that's all it has. That's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Oh, well, I pop in and there's just a gun staring at me. Gun. Well, this one doesn't have much guns either. Although, I imagine the 2 of those are probably like, Chris, you don't have the HMS Nelson. Dear Lord, the British vessels suck with anti-air. Chris, do you think you scare me? Because if you do, let me be the first to tell you, you don't. Thank you. Come again. Chris, are you telling me that you've become the one thing, you've become the one thing? Okay, in that case, let me just bring out my, American stuff right fast. You know, let me go grab the gearing and the Sumner and the Fort Knox or Frank Knox, and we'll see how quickly you scare. Make my day. Please. I've been waiting for this moment for years. Also, this is the new event vehicle. I'm going to test it. I'm going to test drive. Look at me, Chris. I got tank. Tanky McTank face. Yeah, that's why I won't buy any of the naval vessels until they go on sale, because and I think probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a lot of money and stuff into the naval vessels until they get really, really expensive, and then I'm probably gonna wait until Christmas to get them. Whoops. That was a miss. I'm dead now. Take that. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting him to explode like that. Would you like to join me in Italy, Chris? I promise it'll be fun. It'll be so much fun. Or would you rather do the custom I was talking about? Hmm? Come on, Chris. Tell me which one you want to do. Okay, fine. You've taught me. You've pulled my leg. It'll give me a chance to test out the new vehicles anyway. So let me just get the crews trained right fast. You pulled my leg, Chris. I just have to give you what you want. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to do. I mean, you asked me to do a custom and you pulled my leg on it. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to do here. I mean, you know, you asked, so I got to give you. Oh, come on, you'll be fine. So what if you explode? That's the part of the fun. Oh. Oh, you don't get to use jets, by the way. You got to use props. Wait for the desk slam. Wait for the desk slam. Wait for it. Oh, darn it. You hurt my feelings. I don't like the way you're laughing. I feel like I should call a judge and hire an attorney and all those other things. Also, don't pay attention to the fact I'm also past 9 million now. Just don't worry about that, okay? Or not 9 million, but 6 million. Maybe you does. Bowie. You're a Bowie. Yeah, I was under 5 mil earlier. You know, I don't know who the Ovenator is, but if I find out who they are, I might stop being their friend. Ready up, little munchkin. Let's go. I'm gonna die a lot, aren't I? So these are completely stock, just so you know. So these are not equipped with a lot of anti-air from what I can tell, so I'm just more or less testing speed and firepower and all that stuff. Really, the only thing I'm going to say is no jets, no fire bombs, and other than that, have at it. Oh, and no kamikazing with rockets either. People like to do that. For some strange reason, I don't know why. Like they'll come in trying to kamikaze me, and they miss, and then they just die. So, yeah, that. No kamikazing at all. Your whole objective is to keep your plane alive, to try and kill me. My dog's very tired. The Russian Navy moves into battle. We will dominate the battlefield. I probably bought way too many boats, but we are not reenacting the USS Laffey, okay? Unless you just want me to bring out America. Let's see how well these anti-air work. So the anti-air are kind of lacking. Are you dead yet? Well, I'm being honest. This thing doesn't have a lot of anti-air on it. Like, it's crazy to me how much or how little, like when you really look at it, the Americans put more anti-air on their ships and stuff. No, hold on. I gotta ask the question, what weakness? Yeah, I have no frontal AA at all. I only have the main gun. Which I'm sure if I upgraded the ship and all, it would have the gun or the thing that you'd be afraid of, but you know. These are brand new and I don't foresee myself actually leveling them up unless I decide to. I promise I'm trying to get out of here, it's just not working. Okay, there we go, we got it, we're good. Takes you a while to fly over here, doesn't it? Oh, I do. I have a little 50 cal thing on the front. I didn't even see that until just now. Look at that. I got a little guy up there. He's such a little guy. He's trying. The kicker was that was never going to hit me. So I do have some anti-air everywhere, pretty much. It's just not a large amount of it. Oh, I don't know if I'm turning away from this in time. Just barely. So I have enough, I'm noticing I have enough anti-air to at least defend myself, but I don't have anti-air. Like if there was like one, two, or three of you, or like two or three of you, I probably couldn't defend myself. Most likely, is what I'm seeing. Because there's only enough to take on like one or two airplanes at a time. So yeah, it's like again, you know, this is for experimental purposes, seeing what I bought. What blew up? One of your torpedoes, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think the rear would probably be safer for you. Are you going to try with bombs, or are you just going to keep coming at me with that? Excuse me. Did you launch a torpedo? I hear it. Hold on, where's it at? You went by again. Did you launch a torpedo? I hear it. Come here, this won't hurt a bit. Taste the shells of my Russian anti-aircraft gun. Oh, well, he exploded. I gotta give you credit. You're working really hard to get to me. This thing's actually very surprising with the way it performs. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. What? Also, Chris, you didn't get to see my my new boots yet. I'm gonna take another picture just for you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Please hit him! Well, if at first you don't succeed, bring out a PE8, I guess. I mean... Oh, look, a bomb! I'm still alive! Chris, I'm still alive! Chrissy Poo, I'm still alive. Shut up, buddy. Hush. Move. Hold on, what? Chris, I feel like there's a lot of rage, unchecked rage and aggression that you should be looking into. Just saying. Hey, you actually hit something. Congratulations. You still suck. And you still managed to miss. There you go, Chris. I posted it if you want to look at the boots that I got today. At this point, I'm just trying to die. But yet you can't seem to hit me. What is going on here, Chris? I'm literally over here making myself a massive target, and you can't hit me in a B-29? Excuse me, that's a TU-4. But still... Yeah. Okay, Chris, I'll believe it when I see it, buddy. You have yet to kill me. Oh, by the way, the anti-aircraft guns are about to... Never mind, I didn't have to say anything. Wait a minute. Oh no, he's exploiting my... Wait, no. What are you doing? I'm about to go sit in a port just to wait on you to kill me. That's how bored I'm getting right now. I have 6 kills, and you haven't done anything. What is wrong with you? Get a better plane. I feel like my trash talk might backfire on me here in a second. Oh my Jesus. Well, mark that up as 7 kills. Oh, look, a bomb! Oh, those are oh my. Took him long enough. My God, I've never had to wait that long on someone to kill me. Thought he'd never kill me. You have to bring out your little plane again, and then we'll test these. Like, we'll do the same tests over and over again. Also, Chris, did you take what I said about the TU4 personally when I called it a B-29? But it's identical to a B-29. Look at the cute little doggy. He's a good boy. But he's a good boy. Buddy, come here. You want a treat? Here's your treat. Booger! Where is Booger? Booger's not in here right now. That's all you get, boy. Go on. Go. You only get one. But you my good boy. Chris sent it to you. He says you're a cute doggy, so I figured he'd want to give you a treat. So there you go. You got a treat. Yes, let's let the first test begin, Chris. That was a long shot. But yeah, oh my, pilot snipe? What? I love how it wasn't the big guns that killed you, it was the smaller guns that killed you. Oh, that's priceless. I'm sorry, but that is priceless. Also, I just figured out that these... No, see, the funny part about all that, Chris, is the big guns were firing at you and did nothing. The little guns killed you. Booger, come here. Come here, Booger. Booger! Come here, Booger! What do you want? Come here. Come on. Get up here. No. Come here. My good boy. Buddy, say hello. Say arro. Such a good boy. Yeah. My good boy. Yeah. Don't cry, okay? I love you. Booger. Shadow. Come here. Stop wagging your little tail and get over here. Get down. Get down, buddy. Buddy wants another treat. I don't know why. My good boy. Alright, get down. Get down. Hey, put the fire out. Look at that. So, Chris, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much more do you hate this one compared to the last one? What? It's a legitimate question. I'm not trying to be smart behind or anything. I'm asking a legitimate question. How much more do you hate this one compared to the last one? Guns, get ready. Oh, never mind, he kind of killed himself. Shadow, come here. Booger. He's over there wagging his tail. He won't get up. Booger, come here. Stop wagging your tail and come here. He's just over there. The tail's going crazy, but he won't move. Oh, my Lord. No, you've done had yours. Go on. But he's like, but I want another one. I posed for a picture. Oh my God, what are you in? Hey, that's not fair. I'm still alive. You didn't take anything really that important except for one of the propeller shafts. Because the torpedoes don't really do anything, so it's not a big deal. Just, you know, FYI, you didn't do anything. Makes you feel better, doesn't it? To know you didn't do squat. You missed. torpedoes or anything. You can't seem to kill me, Chris. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with you at this point. Chris, I think you need a hug, because you're getting shot down by the Russians. So here's the tests I want to do, alright? Your small airplane with the 2,000 pounder, a torpedo, and then you grab the PE-8, and then you grab the TU-4. Okay, that's the tests. And you've already failed in whatever. That's the Lincoln. I'm gonna. No. I wasn't thinking about the Lincoln. The Lincoln would probably be like a good boss fight. I'm gonna die. I feel the bomb. I love how my anti-air is more concerned with the dear Jesus, that's close. I'm still alive! Oh, Chris. Chris, I think your best method would probably be just coming at me with smaller airplanes and just strafing me to death. When I'm turning, it's like 20-something miles an hour, but I'll straighten it out and tell you if I don't get murdered first. Oh my, that's a very large bomb. $35-mile-an-hour stock, so, yeah. Hey, look, that's close. I love my last words are, hey, look, that's close. Boom. Alright, this is a slightly different one. I don't know how much armament it has. So we're just going to go with this one. I don't think this thing has much. I think it has a singular... No, it has absolutely no anti-aircraft capability at all. No, you killed me with the... I think, honestly, if you can't kill me with the PE-8, I think you should just immediately go to the Lancaster. Yeah, I don't think this thing comes with any anti-aircraft at all. It looks like a British destroyer that the Russians got, and they stripped it of everything British about it and completely annihilated any possibility of it being protected. It has like a back gun in between the funnels that I guess is supposed to counteract as an anti-air, and kind of the same thing in the front. But like, other than that, no, I don't think this thing has any anti-aircraft capability. Because the TU-4 is a massive target. Hold on, Chris. Actually, I was wrong. There are some anti-aircraft armament on this thing. It looks like it has 2 small machine guns, one on each side. Yeah, that's quite literally all it has is two small machine guns. It's not even machine guns, it's like really crappy cannons, so. At least I got something, right? Yeah. Make it somewhat of a. I'm in danger. I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Ah, you missed. Chris, I have figured out that your enemy is not the ship, it is your own aiming capability, buddy. Okay, no need to get feisty now. No need for this. No. Should have shot you. Okay, now you're just being mean. Okay. Oh, please, ready. Are you just gonna machine gun me until you can get a bomb again? But yeah, I was right. The only thing it has is like the two anti-aircraft things. I'm sorry, did I kill you? So, Chris, how exactly did you die just now? Did you, like, somehow manage to die from the single anti-aircraft gun that this thing actually mounts? That shouldn't even be called an anti-aircraft gun? I feel like Chris is being very silent right now because the inner rage that he has makes him want to kill me. What was that bomb? It didn't do anything! What? No! What gun was that hit you? Also, the smoke funnel is glitched out on my screen. There's a hole where the smoke funnel's supposed to be, and the smoke funnel is a little bit further back. Chris, I think we broke something. What little friend? Holy sh-
Торпедоносец. Впереди. Боевая тревога.
I don't know if I have AA on this one or not. It looks like it maybe, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I was right. The only thing
But I was just scrolling through YouTube, and there's somebody going, which one's gonna do better, Zootopia 2 or Wicked for Good? And Zootopia 2, people are saying is gonna do really, really well. And honestly, I can't agree more. Like, honestly, I didn't even know what Wicked was until after somebody mentioned it, and I was like, wait, what's that? And then I started seeing that they were going to make a second one. But like, before that, like, I had no idea what Wicked was. Alright, so you hit me. It did take out my guns. It took down some of my crew. So yeah, I do have anti-air, but it's like only small things. Oh, my explosion. Well, that happened. So I guess I should ask your opinion, Chris, since this is something that I'm talking about. Which one do you think's going to do better? Zootopia 2 or Wicked for Good? I'm going Zootopia 2. It's just too highly expected. Yes, the wooden case does help it a lot. But, yeah, I personally believe that, I think Zootopia 2 will do better. I mean, this is going to be the first time that I go to a theater to watch a movie when it first comes out. I've never done that before, but I am just... Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody knew what the Flip Wicked was until, like, somebody mentioned it to them. Like, it doesn't have as big of an audience as Zootopia 2 does. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. And audiences are wanting Zootopia 2. I'm not seeing that same reaction from Wicked. Like, there are people out there like Ryan or something, what was his name? Rabbits and Reels. Like, he's one that seems to be very expectant of it, but me, I couldn't care less. Here, Chris, I'll even do you a favor and I'll just keep going straight. But you launched your torpedo too late, by the way. I'm too fast. I'm going 42 miles an hour, so it'll probably pass by behind me. Or not at all. I don't even see it. You dropped it, didn't you? I saw you drop it. Where'd it go? Might not have activated. Who knows? American torpedoes weren't exactly that good. Oh, I meant to tell you, I don't know if you've heard me talking about it, but according to leaks and stuff that have came out, when Zootopia 2 hits theaters, they're going to begin... Well, that was just depressing to watch. When Zootopia 2 hits theaters, they are going to... they're going to start working on a Zootopia 3. So they are so confident in how well Zootopia 2 is going to do, they are going to begin production of Zootopia 3. And honestly, I have to admit, the amount of marketing that they've been doing for Zootopia 2 has honestly... I can't remember who I've told and who I haven't. Don't start with me. Like, the amount of marketing that they've been doing with Zootopia 2, I wish they would do that with all of them. But, like, Zootopia 2 is, like, their most expected movie of the year, I believe. Like, people are just very expected of it. I know I've been wanting it for, like, 9 years, and when I found out they were releasing it, I got really happy. And the story that they came up with, it's looking really good, honestly. Oh! Well, hey, you're on fire. Oh, hey, look, that's my old boat. Why did it only capsize? Wait a minute, that doesn't sound good. Oh, Chris. Dude, if I would have went a little slower, you would have had that. You just, I don't think it's a torpedo issue. You've just got to learn, like I had to learn, how to time the torpedoes. No, please, not again. Big Bobber incoming! You just got rid of the P8 and the TU4 and just started bringing out the Lancaster when you get pissed off at me. How close are these shells getting, by the way? I should probably run. What am I kidding? There is no running from that. I might as well just accept fate because this is about as far as it's going. Oh my god, why do you keep landing it right beside my face? I feel like you just hate me. I think that's what it is. Okay, so this one has... Yes, I do see anti-air on the... Ooh, this one's got a lot of anti-air, actually. Let's see, 2, 4, 6... Yeah, 6. Oh yeah, it's got a cool Soviet star on the top, too. I thought that was a really cool little feature. But this one is slower, so you do have more of a challenge with this one. Or you should have it a little bit better, honestly. I love how people are saying that just because of the fact that, you're not dealing with what? Come here, Chris! Chris, come back! We can be friends! What's wrong, Chris? The amount of hate that just came towards your face. So I'm reading through a lot of the stuff that people are saying, and one of the things I'm finding is people are saying that just because the fact that Zootopia 2 has the Disney brand behind it, that Zootopia 2 won't do as good as Wicked. Does nobody realize that Wicked also has the Disney brand behind it? It's so stupid that people are using that as a reason. Like, okay, I understand Disney has been doing a lot of forcing the LGBTQ agenda on people, but a lot of companies were. Disney was not the only one. Amazon was in on it at one point. There was a lot of companies that were in on that stuff. But, you know, it blows my mind how Disney has taken so much hate from people because of them doing it. But yet, Cracker Barrel was trying to do it. Amazon did it. You know, there's all these other companies that supported the LGBTQ movement. Disney has gotten out of it now because it wasn't making them money. Honestly, to me, it sounds to me like people hate on Disney just because they can. Zigzag maneuver engaged. I survived just fine, thank you for asking. That's why I started the zigzag maneuver, Chris. But yeah, I'm gonna like read all these comments. It's hard to tell because Wicked exploded in popularity, but Zootopia 2 has the Disney brand behind it, which comes with a lot of negativities that their recent films have. So, if I'm honest, I can see it being the case where Zootopia 2 will generate more money, but Wicked for Good will turn out to be the better movie overall.
Воздушная цель уничтожена. Бомбардировщик. Слева.
I responded. I told the guy this that said that. I said I had no idea what Wicked was until someone told me. They're not marketing Wicked near as much. And I said, if you ask me, Zootopia will end up being a great movie, making the company more money than Wicked for Good ever could. Ow. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Лево на борт.
Hold on. What?
Лево руля.
What do you mean we can talk about this? There is no talking, Chris. I'm just gonna let the guns do their work. All right, so this is what one guy said, and this I'm not even going to read the second part. He goes, "Neither. Zootopia is overrated. Just watch Beastars instead. Same concept and premise, only with way better writing and execution." I said Beastars was dog shit. I watched clips and about vomited because of how cringe it was. Really, a wolf who wants to be nice to everyone? Bro, that was the dumbest storyline ever, and it got worse as it went along. I've watched clips of Beastars. It was so cringe that I would not want to watch it. Because I'm sorry, but Legoshi, the main character of Beastars, was pathetically stupid. The female wolf very obviously loved him, and he was so stupid that he could not see it. She made it very obvious. Like, when I watched it, it was very obvious that she loved him. And if I would have been in his place, I would have noticed it. He was so dumbfounded he didn't see it. And not only that, but he fell in love with a rabbit. Then she gets kidnapped. He goes and saves her. And then, from what I understand, in the second season, she's not even really in it. And it's just like the whole TV show focuses around that character. And the person that they have playing Legoshi, at least the English version, his character matches not a bit of what Legoshi's character does. Jonas Scott is an ass. I hate him. Honestly, I probably hate him more than I do Ryan Reynolds, and I didn't think that was possible. That's how much I hate him. Because Ryan Reynolds demanded for something to be in a movie. Jonas Scott went on YouTube and everywhere else and showed everyone his true colors, which was nothing like the true character was. And I posted that too, if I remember correctly. And I'm sorry, but Jennifer Goodwin, excuse me. Bye, Chris. Jennifer Goodwin and what's his face? Freaking Jason Bateman. They fit their characters perfectly. That's what makes Disney better than Beastars. All right, Zootopia is better than Beastars because the fact that the actors that they choose to put in them have the same personality as the characters. That's what makes them awesome. I don't see Beastars doing that. They made a bunny a slut. They made a wolf ignore another wolf that genuinely loved him and would have probably done anything for him. And he's always walking around apologizing. It's like a Canadian sitcom. It's so annoying to watch. I'm glad I don't watch it. I've only watched clips, and I couldn't stand it. Like, really? A wolf is going to be in competition with a deer? How much more pathetic can you make a TV show? Now this will be interesting if it reaches you. I feel like I'm slightly in danger. Yep, that landed right on top of me, dear God. That was the P8. I thought that was the IL, or the Lancaster. Dear Lord, boy. It only gets worse from here, Chris, because next I move on to the British. Now, I'm curious to see what the British have in store for me. I've got to admit, I've been very satisfied with all the Russian ships that I've seen. They're really nice. Hey Chris, how would you feel if I bought the Belfast next week? I was kind of eyeballing it earlier, and if the Belfast, how do I put this? If the HMS Belfast is as good as it looks like it's gonna be really good. You know what pisses me off though? You say you stood on the HMS Belfast. They haven't added the USS Laffey into warthunder. And I'm kind of enraged by that. Also, say hello to my little friends. And tell me about your quality of service. Sir, may I ask what the quality of your service was? Did you enjoy your service? Where's the plane? So Chris, on my screen it's just two little flame things you blew up. Very hard. But yeah, it tickles me a little bit that people
octopus blush. You saw the ocean's bottom. What do you call a fox with headphones on?
What?
Whatever you want, they can't hear you.
Oh, carrots. Can you hear me?
What type of coffee do cows drink? Decaf!
this is not fair.
Why did the frog take the train to work? His car got towed. That's a good one. Wait, what's the end of that?
I want so bad to watch that movie, honestly. I really do. It'll be the first movie I've ever watched in theaters. Hey Chris, don't forget to rate my service. Oh no, he brought a big one again. Not this again, please. Anything but the big one. Why me? Where did that even land? I'm about to banish you to the Shadow Realm and tell you can only use small vessels. Single prop and dual prop planes. And just let you suffer for about 5 minutes.
All hands to battle stations. Engines, flank speed. Helm, hard aport.
The British are coming. Toot toot.
Torpedo bomber. Ahead. 4,000 yards. Action station.
Yeah, I love the fact that they can point it out, but I can't see it.
Starboard your helm. Aye, steer starboard.
Yeah, you're saying you got the British up to what? 4-3? Oh, I have them at 4-3 actually. I have them up to 4-7, Chris. You know what that means. Come quietly, Chris, and nobody has to get hurt. Also, I got $726.31 for working this week, right? Well, I lied. He launched a torpedo. Move. I probably just put myself in the path of that thing, but okay. But, I spent all but like $200 of it today. So yeah. And the bad thing is, every single bit of it didn't even go to food. Like, I got my gift card, which is $50. I got my boots, which I needed. I needed new boots so I could get these worked on, the ones I'm wearing right now. I went ahead and I paid $100 on my credit card, so like there's $100 coming off of my debit card to go on my credit card. So that's probably where 100 of it went right there. But I have to pay it off according to my mom, so you know I'm trying to pay it off. I went and got dog food for the dogs, which was like $40. And I got $40 at the bank so that I could go wash clothes because I need to wash mine and my brother's clothes this week. So yeah, I'm broke. And my mom's wanting to go to Buc-ee's this weekend. And I'm like, I don't know how we're supposed to do that because I done spent all my money.
Torpedo bomber. Ahead. 4,000 yards. Helm, midship. Helm, midships. Aye. Hold your helm. Aye, steer port.
Also, Chris, you're British. You should know this. Is this a coastal defense destroyer, or is it a like what they call an escort destroyer? I feel like this thing, like the way that it's built, it feels more like an escort destroyer than it does anything else. Because it has the depth charges in the back. Dadgummit, Chris, how can you be useful if you don't know your boats? Why did you bring that out immediately? Ah! No. Grab small planes. No more big ones. Please. I'm tired of getting blown up. I love how I said I'm tired. I love how I said I'm tired of getting blown up after I've blown you up more times than you've blown me up. Because it doesn't look like it has a lot of stuff. It's got 3 deck guns, like 1 massive anti-aircraft gun, 2 smaller guns on the bridge, and that's it. It's not that bad. Unless you know something about it that I don't. You'd be lucky if you make it over here, Chris. Let's be honest. But yeah, this thing definitely feels like an escort destroyer type thing, because it has everything that I would imagine would be on an escort destroyer. It might be because the fact that there's like 4 or 6 different guns lined up in a line in the middle of the aiming reticle, ready to murder you. Just saying. Oh, Chris, it's rotating. Oh, I'm watching this thing slowly rotate towards you. I want to see what this thing can do. Here we go. Just give my little holy Jesus Christ. Run, Chris, run. Oh my God. There is so much hate towards that anti-aircraft gun. My God, he's dead. Stop shooting at him. Okay, Chris, you can be the boat. Let me go grab my planes. POV the planes in question. So you need to change to my side so that it's fair. All right, Chris. Challenge accepted. Also, I'm being a little unfair. I told you no jets, and I have jets. Give me a second. Let me go grab my jets. Or get the jets out of here, because that's not fair. If I told you no jets, I'm not going to use jets either. Alright, let's see. I don't want to use that. That thing sucks. I'm more or less looking for P-47s. That's what I want. Because I think the P-47s will probably be the best at tanking shells and stuff, so... There's that one. There you are. As long as you don't try and murder me every 5 seconds with your proxy rounds, I really don't care. Also, I'm going to bring something at low because... Okay, so no, they didn't change anything with it, so hold on just a second. I wanted to see if they did anything to the American one since they changed the British one around. Da, 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 da. Why did I never mind. I'm assuming it was because I couldn't. It must have changed up on us because it still slapped me on this side. Make sure to spawn. Oh, nope, never mind. I see you. I'm so glad they finally changed the weird thing with the cockpit on the P-47 that I kept seeing, because that was honestly slightly enraging. Yeah, I was gonna tell you to make sure to spawn in the inside version of your thing, and not in the open ocean. I'm not exactly sure this was a very smart idea, but... But here we go. Considering this thing has absolutely... Holy shit. Oh my god! Oh, my wing! My other wing! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Dear god! Dear Jesus. Why is this thing so overpowered? Oh, you heard me scream was, wait a minute, wait a minute! I wonder if your little anti-air will detect me if I dive. I gotta try every attempt I can to murder you now. Honestly, the Americans are the same way. That's why they up-tiered the Laffy class and everything like they did in one of the last updates they did, because of the fact that the anti-air, I think, is just so overpowered in the thing. Oh shit! Oh hell! Rockets! Rockets! Wing! No, my bomb! Haha! I did hit something. Just spammed the crap out of rockets. Maybe I should just bring a rocket plane and just rocket you to death. It's about the only way I can actually kill you. How many people are you having? All of them? Don't forget, I have all the P-51 variants. I have all of the Corsair variants. I have all of the Bearcat variants, which there's only 2 of those in the game. I have all of the Wildcat variants. I have all the Hellcat variants. There is so much hate. Oh my god! Bomb! I missed. It flew through the thing! It's so not fair! This is BS, man. Wait, I have an idea that might work for me. Also, this is past World War II. This is a thing that was built like right after World War II. So I'm curious as to how well it'll do. The Bearcat coincidentally also came out after World War II, but you know. One of these days I'll do a thing where I just bring out like all the Corsairs that have bombs and stuff, all the Mustangs, all the P-47s and stuff, and do like a full-on thing with it. I thought you said you wouldn't use proxy fuse. You lied. You look like you got yourself in a hard spot there, bud. Oh my god! Surprise! I don't like it when you say this thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a minute. You're invulnerable! This is unfair! How are you not dead? And your anti-air still works! Son of a... Not anymore, it doesn't. Hey, there's an island in front of you. You should probably turn. Or better yet, just, I'll be back. I got to go get my brother took care of and do a few other things. Chris, I'm still trying to get my brother changed and everything. Well, I got him changed. I still got to feed him, and I got to do one other thing, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Chris, are you still here? Huh? Is you still here? Chris. 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 Yes, finally. Spawn in so I may murder you, or get murdered, whichever one happens. And then I want to go back to grinding. We'll test out the rest of the vessels when we have more people. Sitting where? Where are you? Am I blind? What the? Eat a 4,000-pound bomb. Okay, I'm going to grind again. Let's go. Come on. I still don't know why your anime-loving friend is here in my friends list. That's kind of odd and weird, and every time I see it, it makes me visually uncomfortable. Actually, technically, Chris, the more that you grind with me, the more likely you are to actually get the new vehicle, because I'm grinding tanks, and you have to grind out tanks in order to get the next thing. I find gooners to just be disgusting, in my opinion, because these are the same guys that will look at pictures of anime girls and, for lack of a better term, get hard on it, or get hard off of it. So, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't find anything attractive about that. Sorry. A female in which her hoo-has and her rear posterior is larger than everything else on her body does not seem attractive to me. I mean, will I say that, like, if I ever met a girl who had all that, but if her personality was, like, really, really nice and everything, would I marry her or whatever, or date her? Yes. But, you know, I wouldn't love her for her body. I would love her for her personality. That's where a lot of guys like that go wrong, is they look at somebody like that not for their personality but for their body, and I can't stand it. Okay, so I'm finding that just going up this hill is a very bad idea. And I see why. Dear Lord. I'm gonna at least keep the KV-1 from killing anyone else. He's like right here. I'm in danger. Everywhere I go, I'm in danger at this point. Hey, what's up, big dog? I can't. No, no, no. Just die. I took the track so hard, but that was all I took, was the track. Hi, Chris. I took their tracks twice. You know, I think if you have a wider artillery call thing, I think that they should allow to fire more than just a few artillery. Just fire it everywhere. I don't know. I don't ask these questions. I just roll or go with the flow. T-34 inbound. Got the KV-1S I was worrying about. I'm being shot at. Also, Chris, there was another T-34 of some sort over here. I watched him roll down the hill, so beware. Watch out. Or maybe it was the KV-1 that I saw go down the hill. Because I'm not seeing anything else. They're on B. Artie is out on B. Also, thank you, Chris. I see him. Or I don't, but... Is there or is there not, Chris? I can't go off of a there was. Nope, they brought something. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm probably not gonna like it. I was right. I didn't like it. Here, you want to go first? Go for it, dude. Hello, Ard. Can you, like, not fire that massive thing? Well, that was unexpected. Chris, I think you got murdered. Oh my. Or 3-7, excuse me. 7-3, yeah, The day I play 7-3, y'all better start worrying. I don't even think they have a 3-7, do they? Or a 7-3? I just watched this AA gun let a tank go. Why did you capitalize the BTR-80 like you just did? Like, dude, it's not that big of a deal that there's a BTR-80. I'm loving the fact that every time we cap a point, they just recap something of ours. I was right, I saw Dicker Max, by the way. That was what I was seeing. See, in American literature, it's not. It's just, BTR-80. It's not BTR-80! Like you just made, like, it made it seem like. Let's see if this makes it a little bit easier for you to understand. It's not screaming to the top of your lungs because there's a BTR-80. It's just, oh, okay, it's an armored car. A BTR-80, you know, there you go. That's what it is. Also, there's a Panzer IV over here somewhere that I'm kind of scared of. I'm honestly halfway expecting for him to charge down at me. Because I can hear him. I don't know if he can hear me, but I can hear him. You know, it sucks if it's behind me and I didn't even realize it. Nope, it's right here. I just saved that Sherman's life. Because he fired about the time that I did. Yeah, it's funny to me that the BTR 152D and the BTR 80 are basically in the same family, but one's a truck and one's an armored car. Or armored vehicle, armored car, same thing. Also, can we talk about how there's 1, 2, 3 anti-aircraft guns? Also, I think they might be going to A. Not that it matters that much now, but still. I feel like they might be coming in to bomb us. Nope, that's friendlies. Never mind. I'm gonna cause a dilemma with them, and I'm gonna drive right into this spawn where I know they're gonna spawn at, and just see if they'll shoot me, or spawn in and shoot me, whatever. You just show them I'm not scared, just kind of drive by. Like, oh, hey guys. What's up, bruh? And someone gets shot. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, I think they kind of gave up because there's like nobody else here. Yep, I knew it. They're going to A. They're not going to win unless they went to B as well, but I don't think they were that organized. Also, can I ask a question? It's gonna sound really pathetically stupid, but I gotta ask it because I'm curious. What are y'all's thoughts on Shakira? Like, does anyone actually know any of her songs other than Try Everything in Africa? Or It's Time for Africa? Like, can I get a genuine answer to that? Because if I'm being honest, like, I will be completely honest with you. I had heard It's Time for Africa, didn't know who sung it, right? Didn't really care because it wasn't really my song, right? When Shakira came out with Try Everything for Zootopia, it was a good song. It was one of my favorite songs for a long while. I listened to it on repeat, yada, yada, yada. You know, pretty much like every other crazy Disney fan, right? Or crazy Zootopia fan, we'll say that. But I just, I kept listening to it, and it got to a point where my mom kind of mentioned something one day, and it actually went, oh yeah, you're right. My mom mentioned that, and I have no problem with this, I don't care, but apparently she loves Mexicans or something like that. Like, that's the people that she'll sleep with or whatever. I don't care. But, it didn't spark hate. For me, at least, for her. But what sparked hate from me for her is when I realized that after Zootopia, she really didn't release much music. And now all of a sudden Zootopia 2 is coming out, and guess who they got to do another recording? She doesn't do it for any other reason other than to make money. And I pointed this out, and there was this guy that has targeted me like twice now. Why is that Panzer so angry? Anyway, but he made because I made the comment about that, how, she was only doing it for the money, yada yada yada, or that she didn't care about her fans and all that. And he goes, at least she's promoting the film Stop Being an Ass. And I had to stop for a second, and I was going to reply at first. I'll be the first one to say I was going to reply to that at first. Like, genuinely reply to that. But I got to thinking about it, and I'm like, one, Nick Wilde, which is the guy that it's on his channel, he told me to, let him know if somebody kept, bothering me or whatever. So I sent it to him, and I'm like, hey, don't make a big deal out of this. I can so know. Well, that happened. Maybe I should have launched already down that street. But, I was gonna reply to the guy, and I just decided for myself, I was like, you know what? That's what this guy wants. He wants me to reply because he's having a bad day, and he wants to make somebody else's day bad too. So I didn't say shit back. I don't think. Hold on, let me go look. I could be wrong, and I could have actually said something back. I don't know. Let me go look. But as far as I can tell, or as far as I remember, I don't think I did. Okay, so his comment got removed. That's what it was. So that doesn't matter now, unless, hold on. Nope, it's still there. Never mind. No, it ain't. It got removed. It actually legitimately got removed, so we're good. But anyway, the point is that I did not, in fact, say anything back. But, this guy has come after me twice now, and I find that funny that I'm so threatening with what my opinion is to him that he feels like he has to say something nasty to me. Like, I find that to be funny, because he is so threatened by my comments, calling people out and everything, that he does stuff like that. Like, it is funny as hell to me. Okay, y'all just need to die. All of you. All of you need to die. All three of you. Yep, there we go. And then I'll kill you. There we go. All right, I got a quadruple kill? Triple kill. I'm sorry, I just really don't watch your left. I don't know what's left, what's right. Tank. Oh, no, that was what? No, that was forward? Where was that? Oh, left, right, left, left, Chris, left. But yeah, like, I found it funny, and it didn't bother me, honestly, because I've dealt with this guy before. But I found it funny that this guy came after me twice. Like, he is so... And the thing is, like, 1 minute, he'll... 1 minute he'll say something to me, he won't say anything else in any of the other comments, and then he'll disappear for like a month or so. And then he'll come back just to say shit to me. And then he'll disappear again. And nobody will hear from him. And it's like, that is so childish, it's not even funny. Like, he makes it his goal to target me. Chris, I can't get to you. Barrage balloons. Plus, there's a plane on my 6. And my tail is gone. I'll try to get to you the best I can, but, you know, there's only so much I can do, bud. But yeah, it just kind of blows my mind a little bit that this guy will disappear only to come back just to harass me. And he thinks he's hurting me, but he's not. I just take screenshots of what's being said to me from him, and I send it to the creator. Like, I don't have time to, and that's why that's what I told the creator too. It's like, you know, I can see what he's trying to do. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of this. You know, just, you know, hey, I'm doing what I was asked to do, which was let you know when people did this. Here you go, have at it, you know. Because when I got attacked the very first time on his channel, he told me, he's like, oh, well, you know, the next time that it happens, you know, just send me a screenshot or whatever and I'll take care of it. And it's like, oh, okay, cool, I'll do that. Yeah, I can do that. And I did. And that was it. You know, that's all I did. I've been shot. You should learn not to shoot at people. Here, sounds like a T-34 or something over here. I was right. Nope, that's not a T-34. Whatever's around the... Wait a minute. Oh, that's not either, but that's dangerous. That's taken care of. Alright, well, that takes care of that. Yeah, you've severely got to get better stuff, bro. If that's like the only thing that you got, you've got to get better stuff. Honestly, I don't know what else exactly you were expecting. What? No. And I detonate because my barrel decides to go up. I guess I kind of deserved that, but I'm not quite sure how to feel about that, honestly. Chris, I brought a 90 mil. Look at me. I'm a 90 mil. Look, look, look. Look, I'm a 90 mil. No, you're not. Here, I'm a hug. Come here. Come here. I'm going to give you a hug. Come here. Give me a hug. Chris, don't run from your feelings. Give me a hug. I'm not giving you a butt hug. We're not that weird. Hug. There you go. Hug. Look at my Italian men. They're so strong. Also, I might be in danger. Ow! Not the Italian man. See, one of them's name is Mario, and the other one is Luigi. They like spaghetti, and they do plumbing, coincidentally, in their spare time. May I ask where that smoke shell went? M24 somewhere. I'm gonna wrap around here. There is an M24 somewhere. I should have it here in a second, unless they kill it. Nope, they've managed to die. Bonk. And that's why I love the 90 mil. I can just fire and forget and just leave. The only thing I can say that I don't like about this vehicle is the rounds, as you guys can see, are right there. And, yeah, that's it. Like, that's the only ammo that you get. This thing is quite literally meant to be a, how do I put it? Oh no, G34. This thing is quite literally meant to be only a, here dude, you can go first. I'm not exactly armored, so y'all will do better. It's only meant to be an artillery piece, I get the feeling, because like the way that it's designed and everything just screams artillery piece to me. I mean, why else would you have a 90 mil in a chassis like this unless you planned on making it a artillery piece? Unless you just decided to throw logic out the window and just said, yep, this'll work. Hey, best squad, look at that. I got first place. I don't know why. But Chris, why are you bullying the Italians in such a way? We all know that they're smart lads, maybe. There's always a possibility that they're slightly smart, right? Right? Right, guys? Nah. That's so mean. And I'm the one that gets called a racist redneck by an Italian. That's nice. Yeah, we are going to live that every time I play the Italians. like that one quote, racist redneck, will go on to be like the one thing I remember about the Italians, because Italian things. I should really stop bringing this out first. But hey, if I can get to the point and cap it, that'd be great. Hey, Ard, wait for me. I gotta get over here. Somebody put... I'm so slow. Why am I as slow as a KV-1? I'm being passed by the German things. No, but I have butt smoke. There's a BT-5! How desperate is the enemy team? Oh, I mean, the modern team. Yes, this team. Hi, guys. What's up? Hi, I'm just gonna cap the point and leave. Goodbye. I'm gonna go to C now. Also, I'm such a delicate flower. Could you not hurt me, please? Also, why did you strap a British flag on your Italian tank? You know, I thought we've had a talk about this, Chris. Just because the fact that the Redcoats captured America at one point doesn't give you the right to slap a flag on everything and call it yours. Next thing you know, I'm gonna hear Chris say, "In the name of the Queen!" Wait, hold on. Y'all have a king now, don't you? Long live Queen Elizabeth, whatever number she was. Honestly, there's been so many Queen Elizabeths, and like, what is it? Queen Elizabeth, Queen Mary, and I think there's one other one that's like really, really famous. Or it might just be Queen Elizabeth and Queen Mary. I can't remember, but either way, it's still crazy when you think about it. Like, do they not have original names? Like, look at Prince Charles. I think he's king now, but still, like, a non-original name. Like, I know there's Charleses somewhere in the line. And it's not a bad thing either. Like, I like it, but oh no. I took his gunner with the first shot, by the way. But he took my loader, so now we're going to have problems. Chris, is this a smart idea? Well, I'll take that as a yes. All right. Well, that works for me. Track is damaged, not out. Move out. Move. Move, 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 move. I shall push him. This is not a smart idea, but it's the only idea I got. Alright, track's out. Go for him. Get him. Chris, I need you to get him. He's going to 50 cal me if you don't. Thank you. I'll take, I only got teamwork for that? Really? Do you really? Oh my god! My head popped off! Chris, don't go and murder him, okay? He was trying to help, and he didn't realize we were there, and he had probably already dropped it by the time we got over there anyway. Chris, be nice. Chris. Chris. What did I say? You know what? I'm not even gonna... You saw that, right? He just completely disobeyed orders. And then he got lit on fire because he disobeyed orders. This is interesting. Why is he going for me? I killed him! I killed him with the 75 or 37! That makes me more happy than anything else in this entire match, the fact that I killed something in that airplane that wasn't a tank, which is actually what that thing's meant to go after. Also, Chris, would you like to explain exactly why it is that you murdered the friendly that tried to help us? He was trying to help, and he had probably already dropped the bomb by the time that that we killed the guy. So it's not really his fault. To be fair, it is not his fault. Like, I cannot express how much of not his fault that is. Dude, you made him leave. He got so sad because of it, he left. Chris, you hurt his feelings, man. Well, that's a lot of damage. So their entire enemy team Oh, there goes my driver. I love how I only... No. Oh. Does kills really matter to you that much? Really? Like, just calm down. Please. Then why are you getting mad at him? If you don't care about the kills. If the kills don't matter, there's no need to get mad. Dude, I was in an anti-aircraft gun and my head popped off. I should be more mad at him than you are. And I'm not! Of course, that is because the fact that I realized that he probably dropped that bomb a lot sooner, or a long time before we got over there and killed the guy. So it was just a collateral damage type of situation. You know, for the M44 to be such a lightly armored vehicle, it is a pain. I will give you that. It is a pain in the rear end to deal with. Because for the split second that it has the shell, it is a pain. But once it loses that shell, it's just useless. Also, Sherman on the other side of that house. Tank in the field. You're right, you're right, you're right, and you detonated. You're welcome. Apparently he was blind because he didn't even see you. Also, Ard, haven't you died to the M44 in both of the matches so far? Is that why you're so upset? Because of the fact you keep dying to it? M44 right here. Never mind, he's dead. And they got the thing. M10! Why is it just sitting there? Alright, well, that's dealt with. Chris, are you dead? Oh no, Chris died. I'm all alone over here. I don't think I like being all alone over here. This doesn't give me a happy feeling. It gives me a holy crap, I'm all alone over here, I should be scared feeling. I don't like that feeling. I was about to shoot that too. I'm very much in trouble. Yep, because that's an AA gun. I can deal with that. Hold on. I was gonna, like, let him live, but no, y'all just had to pull the trigger like, oh my god, bomb! I was gonna... Well, I don't think the M10 appreciated it very much that I killed him, because, no, that's not an M10, that's something else. Okay. Well, I think we get the point that they don't like me. Hey Chris, look at what I brought out. Magic 90 mil. I know y'all are gonna hate me for saying this, but when I first got this thing, it was quite literally my favorite tank to play at 3.7 for Italy. Like, it was the tank that I chose to use. Don't ask me why, I don't know, but it was the tank that I always brought out first. Also, I got second place this time. Yay! Also, hold on, give me a second. Finally, dear Lord, I thought it would take me about 3 years to get that done. All right, 4-0, here we come. Here we go. All right, so... I'm gonna put you there, put you here, put you here, put you right here. All right, I got one more spot and I don't know what I want to bring out. You know what, just to have something to bring out, I'll just put that there. So Chris, you want to know the kicker? Well, for one, this thing is interesting. Hey, I'm bringing out the one thing that Ard hates. I'm bringing out the M44 and the M55, so this ought to be entertaining. What do you mean you don't have 4.0? Why do you not have anything else in or in Italy, dude? Come on. I feel like Ard is physically trying to get over his trauma that he went through. You know, you would not realize how many tanks that were made with only machine guns. I'm watching a video on it. It's actually quite entertaining. All you hear is Who remembers Wii Sports? Who remembers how fun that was? You want to know why Wii Sports isn't something that I mess with now? So I was at my cousin's house, actually this house. At the time, my aunt and her daughter, I'd actually love to get myself a Wii, believe it or not, but her daughter lived in my mom's room, and they had this massive TV, right? Well, the funny thing was we were playing, I think it was bowling or something like that we were playing. And it's like hold on, I'll respond to that in a second. And I accidentally lost grip of the controller, and it yeeted into their massive TV they had and broke the damn TV. And this wasn't no flat screen at the time. This was like before flat screens became a really big thing. Like, it was a massive TV. Like, y'all know how there's those, like the big, like, I want to say like 100 and something inch TVs and stuff like that. It was a massive TV, and the controller yeeted right dead smack in the middle and broke the damn TV. I thought I would get in trouble, and I kind of did from what I remember, but that was a massive TV. Also, I'm assuming that Master Art just isn't here, so we're just going to go on ahead and go. Because, like, I've been sitting there waiting on him for a while now. So, yeah, I don't mess with Weeb anymore because of that. So, yeah, proof that I am dangerous. I yeeted a controller into a TV and broke it. But yeah, I remember the things. Yeah, and I don't think I was actually wearing or either she didn't have them, one. But, yeah, that's why. Also, hi. Massive Tank says hello. I don't have parts, so I gotta kill a few people. Oh, look, the KV2. But, yeah. I felt very bad that day because I broke her freaking TV. Obviously, again, it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't like I was like, ha, take this TV and yeeted. No. No. Why all of them? Well, at least he doesn't have the furry ones. That's at least. I will say this. All right, I hate the Waiku pillows, but I can deal with those more than I can the furry the furry Waiku pillows. Those ones I will rage if I see anybody using. Even though it is apparently historically accurate and all, it still drives me nuts. He's not having a good day. I just basically told him without telling him that he's screwed. Maybe I need to rethink my message. No. I'll just do that. Okay, you got that one. That one was the one I was worried about. Because that one could kill me. Also, my reload rate hates me. I want to help the Panzer, but like at the same time, I'm scared to attempt to. So, oh, well, time to rotate. Nope, he got it. No, he didn't. Nope, he got another one back there. I'm pretty positive I have every... Oh my god. Chris, please shoot that. Never mind. Chris, why exactly did we give up on going to A again? Hi, Panzer, excuse me, thank you. Move it. Good shot. That's not the medium tank, though. I see the medium tank. I'm almost loaded. Can y'all just leave me like one or two to shoot at, please? Heavy tank, that's an issue. Oh, boy. I smacked his forehead, and it did nothing. All right, well, we're just going to 50 cal your track off. How about that? No, my tank. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty. Please no. Please no. I deserve that. Honestly, I deserve that. Why are you running towards him? Are you insane? And why is it working? Did, like, everybody give up on going to A or something? Hello, Jordan. Like, is there something at A that's, like, extremely dangerous? I mean, I already know the answer to this. Also, before anyone screams at me because I'm carrying max ammo, okay? I'm in an artillery piece. I'm doing it because it's somewhat factual. And besides, I don't have armor on either one of them, so like I'm gonna explode whether I want to or not. So dude, I feel so bad because I could have helped him and I didn't. And to be fair, I would have never seen that anyway until he started moving. So the T-55 is done. There's a lot of rockets. There's a lot of everything over here. Dear Lord, there's just like bodies everywhere. It looks like a murder zone. And I can't get through. What the? Chris, I'll be over there as soon as I can to help you. I'm trying very hard right now. Can you distract one of them? I'm heading over there as we speak. No, I'm not! He's back! Oh, I can still kill you. I bet you he's wishing he would have took the machine gunner now. He hit the barrel and it ricocheted into the tank. Chris, are you dead now? Yeah, you're dead. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Chris. I couldn't get over there in time. I had to deal with him. Why me all the time? But thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Alright, well that guy's trying to hit me now. Just gonna let him know that he can't attack me like that. By firing at him in such a way. Also, I hate this vehicle because of how high it sits. Alright, hold on. Hold that shot. Does anyone have eyes on the KV that was over here? Oh boy, M44 on M44 violence. This ought to be entertaining if I survive. I win. Alright, they got that. That's good. He poked out, and if I wouldn't have been paying attention, he would have had me there. Alright, it looks like he brought an actual tank this time. Nope, they all see me. Alright, well, time to reverse. Yep, he took the gunner. He took the gunner. It's fine. Alright, now I gotta find out where this punk is. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I got bombed. Gotta love their consistency, though. You gotta love it. Also, can we talk about how that guy's complaining about how the team sucks, and yet he's the one that's dead? Watch this crap. I don't care if there's no point to it. It's a legitimate question. Just like it's not to just anybody. It's basically to everybody. Oh boy, this ought to be interesting. Yep, angle, wiggle, wiggle, wiggling my way downtown. Oh great, he brought a friend. And that's my... I'm dead. I deserve this. Hi. Well, he can't seem to kill me, but the T-40-34 can. Yep, there you go, buddy. Like, I'm not over here blaming everyone else because the fact that I suck. I know I suck. There's no need to try and hide it. You know, it's very obvious if you look hard enough that I suck. But, you know, it never fails to amaze me that the ones that always claim that the team sucks are always the ones that died first, or one of the ones that died first, whatever. Is he looking this way? Yes, he is. Okay. Chris, I could really use for already over there. Oh. Yeah, that is a problem. And they're on A, so as long as we keep B and C, we'll be fine, but still, they are being issues. They are spawn camping. We can't even get out of the spawn. The only reason I'm not charging them is because of the fact that if I charge them with my butt, it's going to end badly. Oh shoot, I didn't realize he could. I didn't do anything! Well, my reload's faster, so I can maybe kill him. Come on, up. I got lucky. That is the only reason I'm still alive right now, is because I got lucky. I didn't want to bring this thing out first because I know how the weird weak spots are on it. Or the weak spots. I know how weird the weak spots are. There, I will get it out in a minute. Okay, so they've managed to cap 2 points now. And now there's one looking at me. This is not good. Wait, no, hold on. Crit, gunner, commander, and my engine. There it is. Alright, well, I'm just gonna not focus on you then. I'm just gonna let myself burn to death and take him. Alright, there we go. You can kill me, I don't care. There we go. Makes him feel better. I'm not mad. Like, I don't see a reason to get mad at this, honestly. We lost anyway, it didn't matter. It's amazing how quickly the team did fall apart, though. But hold on. Before we go anywhere, I gotta look at something. Alright, so the guy that mentioned... Alright, let me go to the battle log, or the chat history. Alright, so that's the guy's name. Alright, here he is on the leaderboard. Alright. He brought 2 vehicles. 2 vehicles. 2 freaking vehicles. Got 3 kills and an airplane kill. And claims that the team sucks. This guy brought 3 tanks, 2 planes, got 5 kills, 3 enemy kill assists, a plane, and a capture point, and died 5 times. This guy, playing Italy, 3-7. 5 kills, 3 plane kills, 2 enemy kill assists. Died 3 times. This guy right here, bringing out freaking 2-3 like a champ. 1 plane kill, 4 tank kills, 5 enemy kill assists, and a cap point. And then this weirdo right here got freaking 7 kills. We're not even going to talk about him. He's weird. You know, I would have said yes probably the first time you asked. Chris, would you mind tallying up how many times he's asked me to invite him, please? Now, if we include the can I joins, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a limit to how many times I can deal with people begging me to join before I blow my lid. Okay, you didn't have to ask but once, and I told you yes. You've asked 3 more times. Don't do that. If you're going to do that, you don't need to be here. It doesn't matter if you heard it or not. I know that you've been watching the stream long enough. You asked to join, I would have invited you. Now I'm going to leave it up to Chris. I'll let Chris decide whether or not I invite you. Is Chris even alive? Chris. Oh, he said BRB. All right, well, as soon as Chris gets back, we'll go. Chris. Answer me, boy. I'm not going until he answers. boy. I've been sitting here for so long, waiting on Chris. Oh my lord. Okay, good, Chris. Now you get to decide whether or not Jordan gets to join us or not, since he kept on. I needed you to do a few things, and I didn't realize that you were gone, so that kind of upset me. That was my own fault. Look, update. House Flipper 2 has an update. Repo. I did not realize I had this many. Mess with my computer. I'm goofing around on my computer. Give me a second. I need to play Phasmophobia again. I haven't played that in forever. But anyway, I think I'm gonna do this match, and I think I'll probably do this match and get off and go play like something. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to play yet. I'm just tired. Like, just completely tired already. I was thinking about some Minecraft. Oh, I'm doing it in slow motion for effect. Minecraft. But I don't know if I want to do that. Hey Chris, did you see my machine gun swirl around and look at you? Hey there, Chris. Oh, God. Ow, ow, no, bad. Well, gee, thanks for breaking me and not getting me the kill that I would have needed. Just over here doing my own thing, and then that happens. Also, can you please fix me? Everything is broken. Everything is broken. Everything is broke when you're part of a team. Everything is broken when Chris is nearby. Oh. I'm kidding, buddy. Fear. Hey Chris, do you want to start a new? Well, I'm not gonna start it. I'm not gonna do that to you. What do you think about maybe me getting that a house thing that I had that I was gonna get, and doing a that what? Where'd my shell go? Why me? No. Thank you. My engine's still broke. But if I can get on the point, it'd be great. Alright, now. Fix it. And my track is out. There is a Flak 88 right there, and I can't get anywhere near him. Please don't die. That's the last thing I want. This thing is pain and suffering. Thank you. Nope. I gotta start repairing again. Thank you. Also, I'm down to 4 crewmen right now, so yeah, that's the thing. Oh my Jesus. They took you instead. Now that one worked. I don't get it anymore. Hey Chris. I'm broken again. This makes the 3rd time I've been broken this match. There's a Hetzer and I can't shoot it! It's like the 3rd or 4th time I've been broken this match. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I was thinking about it actually, cause like I don't want to play SnowRunner until Demon gets on, cause that's mine and his thing. So, I mean, it'd be mine, yours, and his thing if you'd ever freaking get the dirt. Ah, not again with the planes! Come on! Is it too much to ask to be able to actually do something without dying to an airplane? Ah! Oh. Hey Chris, do you think if I took the bombs off this thing it would be better? Like if I just used the 37? You died to the FW, by the way. I don't know where he's at, so... There's somebody up there. Alright, I got at least 2 different vehicles over here. I got one of them. And I'm being shot by the other one. We'll swing it around. His head popped off. It was quite entertaining to watch. Oh, hello. I need to get rid of these bombs because they're not helping at all with my turning. Or my pulling up. Holy cow, I fed the snail and it saved my life. Well, I'm dead. Well, my plans just basically got screwed. Oh yeah, I avoided the buildings. Alright, I'm trying to, like, download all these new updates and stuff that I didn't even realize I needed, but anyway, I don't have to go to church tonight because my pastor just canceled it because of the fact that he's quote unquote too tired. And it's like, that's the whole point of you going to church, is so that you don't feel quote unquote too tired. Just saying, but whatever. But anyway, I hope everybody has a lovely day, and remember, you mess with the wolf, you get the fangs. Y'all have a good one.